Welcome to the Out There channel live stream 480.
Hiding, I'm searching, I'm loving, I'm finding love. I'm hiding, I'm searching, I'm loving, I'm finding love.
Let the beat control your body.
I'm searching, I'm loving, I'm finding
Lock the nose again. Hello, good to be back. If I breathe in too fast, one of my nostrils closes. Makes a snorting sound. It's terrible. Yes. So, good to be back. Sort of. So, yeah, I need some explaining to do. And, I got a few things to tidy up, finish off. And to debunk. And so, ready to begin. So yeah, I've been thinking about the life of my channel, how support for it has dwindled more and more as the years gone on. I think it's due to, as we found out, what Google were doing to me. I think the final straw come after seeing the search results and how they were deleting my comments. Sort of got depressing that you can't sort of defend yourself on YouTube comments because they delete it even from your own comments. Where's my page here? No, that's the wrong one. Let me just get to it. I'm still waking up. Since I had that second jab, I've not been feeling extra well. I think it's been putting my body through more loops. So a few days I could only sleep. I could just stay awake for 2 hours and have to sleep the rest of the day. So I couldn't get much done. Here we go. And it's only getting worse. And that's got a new variant out. So there's a lot of things that's been happening, and I'm pretty much burnt out, really. And of course, people do watch my stuff because the view counts go up, and people sub, as you can see. BitChute jumped up 3 overnight, which I don't understand why. Why is it not jumping up 3 every day? You know, brand new tube is stored at 222, 3 little ducks, and YouTube is stuck on 2500, as you know, for probably much this year. And they say that's normal. I say it's not normal. So yeah, Where's that comment? So I was trying to reply to something they're going to talk about today. And you can see here, Google gives this error message because they delete your message before you can even edit the typos in it. You normally I'll just submit it and then read it back and just see a typo, then I go back to edit and it's gone. And now, so we'll talk about this particular case and we'll have a look and see what comments are left on it. But when you suppress that much, is it really worth messing around with Google? If you got to have hundreds of people joining every day, really, at least 10 a day joining to combat what they're doing against the channel. Else it's just farting in the wind, as they say. And as you know, the stats have been pretty bad for YouTube. I did that little video where you could see it going up and down on my channel, which I used, what do you call it? They're trying to copy TikTok, which is a waste of time. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Someone needs to be on my side. But one person against thousands, yeah, it doesn't really happen much, does it? So yeah, I did this little video here, which is the last, well, actually a couple months ago now. It's the last 8 weeks of the stats going up and down on the main channels. Was it clipped? Seems to be clipped. Is it clipped? What's going on here? Hello from the Out There channel. This is a 8-week summary of my subs across all channels. Just watch the YouTube one. And you notice that YouTube is keeping my subs between 2,500 and 2,510. Every time it goes to a +10, it starts this robot of some kind to start removing subs per day, 1 or 2 at this stage, until it gets down to 2,500 again, and then it seems to start going the other direction. This seems to occur every time I upload a new episode. It seems to kick in the robot to do a purge of some kind. So initially we get new subs, and then it starts going backwards. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. And this has been happening now for 2 months. So that's you're only allowed to do 1 minute clip. That's 59 seconds. So they're trying to take on TikTok. You can
this
see
video was sponsored by Caseta by Lutron.
You can see there, it doesn't always play like TikTok though. It's meant to open it up TikTok style. I actually do have a TikTok account, and it gets no traffic to it. Let's see. So after this is coming up to 6 years now. 6 years, and my channel is pretty much dead. You know. I wanted to keep going, but I'm just run down. I haven't had a holiday for over 20 years. So yeah, it's just terrible. But I thought the UFOLOGY needed to be saved, because it's just turned out to be a mess of entertainment channels. So why can't I copy the title of this? How'd you copy your TikTok across? There's no share, is there? Upload. Where's the share button? It's a piece of crap, really, isn't it? The site comes across like it's written by 5-year-olds. And at least they do 3-minute videos, but it's still pretty bad. Let's see if I can get the link from Discord then, because it's not giving it on me on the webpage. It's useless. It really is. But yeah, you have to do these things just to see how they're going. So I'll probably do a list of, to sum up why I'm leaving. And it's not final, but we'll see what the new year brings, and whether people get behind and want me back and want to support me. My finances are destroyed, pretty much. I think the nail in the coffin started when Dr. J Radio put the strike on my channel. I think then we got some spies infiltrate Discord, and there's sort of like an underworld of bad people out there that's trying to bring down my channel. Strange stuff happening, where you do a talk show and the episode would never air. Makes no sense to me. There's definitely something going against me, whether it's the Men in Black, as Dan said, but it's certainly men in the fraud network. So I'm just trying to find that TikTok link just to show you how useless it is. So I did try putting up some videos there to try and expose, the main frauds out there. And it doesn't mean that I won't be available on the net, and I still will be around on Discord. Just means I won't be doing live shows unless something changes. So this is this crappy TikTok block. Now I've put some videos up there, and you can see when I spread up these ones here, they don't get any view counts on them. They don't advertise them, which is exposing security, of course. So I had to do some other ones and other tests to see what took off and what didn't. And really it's just the cow being abducted is the most viewed one, That's the sort of mentality on this site, so I don't see any gain in it. 0 followers. I just see it's a pointless site for kids, really. Kid mentalities. Yeah, I don't want to advertise it, but yeah, it was this experiment anyway. Got too much open on the other screen now. Me playing baseball. What's a fun site to watch videos? TikTok. Did I miss something here? It's like little silly little videos that have no meaning. So yeah. Not how many people watching. So if I do let's just do a breakdown of why I'm going to leave. Those that are currently paying membership, I think there's only one. Works out to be $2.90 in my pocket a month. From Jasper. I haven't seen him around, but I think he's more of the UK time zones. And when we do Robert's one, it's probably after midnight, so we've probably passed his bedtime. So yeah, getting the right time for everybody is a hard thing to do. But it doesn't mean that people can't put comments on the videos, which people don't do. So I'm still waiting for BitChute. If BitChute maybe does a live stream option soon, I may possibly start back there, checking it out. But I'm still going to need a break, and I'm going to have to work on the new intro. But for debunking, it's going to be the Wild West again out there for you guys, and hopefully other people will debunk the stuff for you. So the main reason I'm leaving is YouTube. YouTube suppression. Delete comments. Even ones that are not even infringing anything. Right. And every video I have to ask for review to get ads on. So it disables it automatically. My subs won't go over 2500, well 2510, and it starts going backwards. As soon as you upload, you lose 1 or 2 subs. So I'm not too sure how many other people are finding that. And that's all you can put on there. So next one. I just hope people are listening on YouTube. Next one is lack of support, really. I don't want to make it about money though, just support, people showing up on the side chat and just being interactive, right? So the second reason is lack of support for what I do. For ufology, which is really UFOOLOGY right now. So there's what I call big channels is anything over 5,000 subs now. Once you get over 5,000 subs, generally people start getting subs, get more promoted. I don't know. But if you don't work with the big channels, which are known to be fraudsters, if you got morals, then you go nowhere. So really, it's an evil empire, and the fools out there think ufology is all about entertainment, and they've lost the sight for the truth. Getting disclosure. So yeah, is it a big government plot? All the YouTube channels calling all the government guys shills, when in fact it's the YouTube guys that are actually part of the government. Who knows? But certainly it's to do with money. So yes, it needs more interaction. Now we're seeing a wee bit less even on Rob's shows. Why, I don't know. We've been bringing out some new fresh content all the time. Yeah, Jesper. I just think he's in Germany and just in the bad time zone. Right? He's in between when we do shows. But yeah, like I said, if you want to support me, which I haven't even put into the side chat today. Because I'm not sure if it's really worth it anymore. Like I said, I don't want to make it about money. But as you know, I need better gear. I got licenses to pay for software. It's never ending. Pin message. Yeah, and I don't want to make my channel about entertainment. You know, it's alright doing some funny bits now and again, but we need to keep it serious and we need to keep it professional. We don't want to sit around mimicking voices, people, and basically character attacking them and saying it's all part of entertainment, don't mean to do it sort of comments. And then with people saying that no, they're not frauds, they don't hoax anything, where we know the truth to that. So yeah. So if you want me back sooner, let's say I got 10 new members, that probably would be about $30 a month. That would probably bring me back, because I owe those people content. In fact, it will bring it back for everybody, because those people will be paying for the public as well. But meantime, anyone that becomes a member will get occasionally a special episode with me. So just want to make that clear. So memberships, will get special episodes. If people join, doesn't have to be with YouTube, it could be with Patreon, etc. I will come back sooner. And what's the other reason? My health isn't improving, and it's a bit of a struggle. My diabetes is not stable. I'm not sure if it's the new pills I'm on. I get a swollen foot. And really, the lack of interaction that will happen even today will prove my point, why it's not worth carrying on anymore. Although I said I would keep debunking people, I may do that just on here and then on Twitter, but I won't compile it into a video unless next year something happens that's going to bring me back. So yeah, wrote about losing my foot at the moment. Not sure if I got a heart problem either. And tiredness, this extreme tiredness lately. Yeah, keep falling asleep. Clear, how's it going? Okay, right, yes, midnight over there. So what will be the fourth thing? I probably can keep going. Why? The fourth thing would be ufology itself, or the ufology. More fools, growing fraud channels. What I do is not getting promoted to the people that need to hear it. Need to hear the truth. And you know what the truth is if you've been following me. We know that UFOs are real. We know aliens are real. It's just too much evidence out there. But there's people exploiting it just for their own personal cash gain. And they're the ones that are trying to sell on Amazon and other places, because they know YouTube income will run out soon. So I think something big's going to happen with YouTube before long, and it's just getting worse and worse. Yes, thanks, Claire. Yeah, it's a bit of an effort sometimes, some days. So yeah, to finish off my book collection may happen still in the future, but it's really up to ufology, UFO community. We need to change ufology back into ufology. Serious research and stories and people's experiences. What text do you put on your videos? The right text can bring more people to your channel. Yeah, I've tried all different tags, but a lot of them are banned now. You can play around with it, but if you put #UFO or #UFOs, those tags don't show up. I'd use UAP and UAPS. That comes up alright. I have to use Off-World Craft, that's right. And other simpler ones like that, but it doesn't really add anything because no one's going to click on those. People are going to click on UFOs and UFO tags, right? I think aliens might even be banned. So this all goes back to this first reason, YouTube. So the suppression, the hashes. So yeah, the four main reasons. But like I said, you guys can bring me back, because that's what money can do, right? Once people start paying you, you feel that you owe them a show, you know, or new stuff to watch. But yeah, like I said, I've not had a holiday in 20 years, so when I hear people are burnt out and have to go into a 5-star beach hotel, it just makes me laugh, right? They should try living at your house 24/7 and occasionally getting out with the dog, because that's basically my life. No parties, and no going out pissing it up. So yeah, simple things in life is the best. So yeah, it's probably going to be more, and it should be on that list there. Plus, I have been attacked, of course, and you know who's the main attackers. That never apologised, and Dr. J Radio put a strike on me. which started the ball rolling. Had a few backstabbers that weren't really interested in the truth, and they kept saying I was a liar when I wasn't. Yeah, but you know, I post 3 times a week. If you do daily, it's a lot of work. I used to do daily, it didn't help much. But you got to at least post once a week. Yes, YouTube demotes you even further. You know, you just have to look at my stats on Social Blade, and when you see like 10 views a day, it's 760 videos that's searchable, with lots of information in the descriptions, as you know, because it's part of chapters. So there's plenty of meat in those descriptions for people to be searching, like ancient aliens. There should be a few videos of mine that come up for that. Debunking, hundreds of videos on that. You know, doesn't take much, right? Sort of gets depressing, right? So I'll just leave that. I won't save that table, but sort of just broke it up for us a wee bit there. Just got to get the right cross here. There we go, get some more free space again. So we can search Google. Let's see, ancient aliens. I've probably used that keyword quite a bit. And probably if you just do YouTube videos, probably won't even show any of mine. So this is why I started today early, because I'll probably be going over more stuff, being the last episode. So yeah, you can see it's all mainstream stuff that you get on TV, which is full of lies and badly researched stuff. And just garbage. So let's try putting my channel name without the spaces. Let's see if it comes up now. In the past it hasn't. So first video up is not mine. Second video up, not mine. Shadow government. But oddly enough, playlist comes up first. So in there will be Ancient Aliens, probably an episode on Ancient Aliens. But it has people going on no to click that to have a look. You know, if you click on that, I believe it's even buggy, but we'll see. Does it show all of them? I haven't added a lot more videos to that lately, because it's a bit hard to say which are the best videos. Me, I'm a wee bit biased, and need someone else to think, oh yeah, that's one of the best ones. Let's just add it in there. But you can see there's quite a bit in there. But who's going to click on that and start watching that from the beginning? Doesn't really help us, Google on YouTube. People will look for the thumbnails on the main page. And the other thing is, if we go, well, it is actually videos. So we're actually looking in the videos tab directly. If we go all, UFO Jane. Not. Yeah, I've put my channel name up there, right? You think it should be all mine. UFO Jane. That one I don't know. Alien Grey on film debunked properly. Oh yeah, that must be one of mine. Moon Anomalies 2021. I don't think that's mine. Unless they're sharing a link of mine. That looks like it's a robot site, is it? Yep. It's a dodgy site, but looks of it. There we go, it's sort of trying to lock us in. Bugger. Let's see what else we got here. He's English. I'm Kiwi, but have English parents. The problem with the thing with 4 channels is they suck up to the big 4 channels, and then once they've got up to their 5,000 base, they can normally take off, and then they go back to their old ways where they start trashing the big channels. And we're starting to see that already with Goofon, even though he's not gone full extreme yet. Eventually Thirdphase will end up having to dump him. He's just playing them like they're using him. So yeah, not much there of mine, is it? 760 videos. You'd think it'd come up something like this. Bing, 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 bing. Heaps of them, heaps of them. And you can say they're pretty good thumbnails, most of them. That people are going to click and have a look. So I've tried all sorts of techniques there. If you go back old enough, they're not so good thumbnails. But there's still plenty of content, hundreds and hundreds. So if I search here directly, I would expect ancient aliens would come up quite a few. Ancient aliens. Let's see how many episodes come up. Does it give us a list, a number at all? I can't see a count. But there's one. Talking about how the pyramids were built. Not too sure why those ones are coming up. Because they're nothing to do with ancient aliens. Egyptian light bulb. That's here. Bigfoot caught on Naked and Afraid. Actually, that was just playing around with the title on that one. I was trying to get Mike some more traffic to his new channel. He's actually overtaken me now. He's well away now. So yeah, I'm not sure if he's added any more episodes lately, but he's got the traffic now. His stuff could easily be on TV though, professionally done. Short stories that people like to hear. So if you're not seeing his stuff, go and check out Mike. What's it now? Mo Harvey Mysteries. Definitely worth having a good watch of those. What else? Obviously, there's other ancient alien stuff mixed in there. But still, we didn't get that on the main page, did we? We had to go into my own page to narrow down the search. Well, get around the the faking that Google does on the searches. It doesn't do it so much when you do a direct search. But anyway, that's the problem. Okay, let's just go down here. So we should see that one about how the pyramids were built. It should be there, because it's on my main page. And we search it. That's strange. Again, it wants to promote security on ancient aliens for some reason, which makes no sense whatsoever. So it's like the robot on Google searches drunk or something. Yeah, I should have probably put keywords around it. We'll do that in a minute. But it's just depressing, isn't it? Yeah, I should have put some quotes around it. But still, come up with a daily motion of my upload on Daily Motion about security being a hoaxer. That's got nothing to do with ancient aliens, as far as I know. There's no keywords in that. Kind of strange if you ask me. Let's try putting quotes around it then. I see it's expanded it out to put spaces in between, didn't it? So again, the playlist is top. Only 77 results. Now, we'll see what there's here. Looks like the same list so far. Daily Motion, and that's not mine, I don't think. No. It's got my playlist for 30 to 50 minute documentaries. Is that mine? It looks like mine. It's got my tags. Here's some of the tags I've used in the past. Actually, that's after I had to change UFO. Then I found security. Was it Thirdphase hash? Doesn't work anymore. What's all the fuss about? Alright, so again, it's brought up Daily Motion. It makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, here's one of my YouTubes, but it's on another competitor site, brand new tube. And it's got aliens, but it's got no ancient aliens, has it? So I'm not sure what's brought that one up. What one was that one about? Maybe you mentioned ancient aliens in the transcript, maybe. I'm not sure. Dead UFO whistleblower. Don't think that's mine. UFO catch up with Paul. Well, that's obviously mine. You can see it against Daily Motion. Brand new tube. Daily Motion. Daily Motion. So where's all the YouTube videos, guys? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's just put in my channel name. 2040, that sounds promising. Let's see, 760 on YouTube. There would be at least 500, 600 on BitChute, and there would be a couple hundred, 300 on brand new tube. So it could easily reach 2000, but let's see what happens. Okay, now we get some more playlists again, which is good if people click it, but they're not, obviously, because if you go and look at my traffic, which I'll bring up for use, as we get to the traffic, Beta Studio. We can get to the traffic to admin side of things. Let's see there. And there you go, negative subscribers. How's that even possible when everything else is going up? Doesn't make any sense. And you can see the revenue for this month is estimated at 22. That's including super and memberships. But most of that is probably $1 a day if I can manage it. Or it's not really $1 a day. But that's what I try and aim for ad money. Because at least that's something coming in. For 760 videos, you expect it, wouldn't you? 7 point. So I used to get about 4,000, 5,000 views a month. Now it's below 2,000. But there's also real time. Where's real time? Here, I think. Okay, so these are the people that come by to watch the live stream. You can see it's broken down what videos at the moment. Last 60 minutes. Game over. So we've had 18 people drop by. And you can see overnight there's lots of hours where there's not been one single view happen. All these are ones. Maybe 3 up here. 3 are now out of 760 videos. Doesn't make any sense when there's all those keywords they can search on, and only when you do this does it now make sense that none of the videos show up. So you can't tell me that's not suppression by the big corporation. I wonder if there'll be a class action suit against them someday. That would be funny. Yeah. You can see it's depressing. I'm not the only one that's feeling the pinch. I think Lionsground put up a video recently where he addressed the same problems. I get more subs on more traffic on my Twitter account. You see that? That's crazy. But there you go. Yeah, you got some stuff to do there. So yeah, you saw with traffic coming in. Yeah, you can then change that to whether it's 8 days here to lifetime. Boom! And you can see it's very low for 6 years. John, how's it going? How about no more talkie? There's a lot of search results on your screen. Yeah, John. I just kept reason why I'm sort of thrown in the towel and see what the new year brings. And whether I come back or not in ufology or not. Obviously, my expertise is not needed because no one cares, right? Yeah, like I said, and when I posted on my Twitter that this was coming up. Where was it? I posted up and coming what I was going to do. I have some big news coming. I only got 3 loves on it. Many will be happy as hell, and you know who they will be. And others won't be so happy with the news. Stay tuned for the next 2 lives. I will make a statement of the situation. So this is how you know if people care or not. Yeah, there's certain players that get all the traffic. Lou and his squad on Twitter, obviously, and the frauds, and the people that make the difference, the researchers, they just get buried, and all the other ones is just bullshitters. There's bullshitters on the left and there's bullshitters on the right, but down the middle is where the truth is. And you can see here how much money I've made in 6 years. You can't say that's a big chunk of money. In fact, some live shows recently got that in one episode. Now, if I was getting thousands and thousands of dollars, you know that I'd have better and better computer. Because it gets better every couple of years, the computers. And we can start to do more complicated things on them. And you can see here, is that the traffic or the money? Overview, I think it's the views, isn't it? That's the views, I think. 1,500 over the whole lifetime of the channel. It's a bit hard to understand how it works. Audience. All these stats, but it doesn't matter if Google screws you. What's all that beforehand? When your viewers are on YouTube. Well, I've tried all that between early in the morning. Was it 8? I suppose it's my time. Plus, yep, my time. So they reckon between 6 and 3 PM my time is when most people are on. So yeah, and that's all the hotspot there. So that's why I do it like I'm doing now, up to dinner time, which is down to here. But yeah, it still doesn't help. You got all these stats. It doesn't help you whatsoever if Google's not promoting it. And it gives you the age group here. Now, your fine security would be big number here, I'd say, and all the way down. That's the difference. All these people in that age group are the ones with the disposable income. These ones over here now have kids and debts, and they're trying to pay off their houses, and they don't have money to blow away, right? So yeah, not many of yous at 65 age. And what's depressing is if you look at how'd you find out subs on this? Where's the subs thing? I think you have to add it on, don't you? Traffic source. Yeah, this will be interesting. Traffic sources. Man, how open am I? Wouldn't you love to see what's going on security teams like this? Well, how about Thirdphases? Wouldn't you love to see what's going on there? So It's really strange how they sort of got all that crap up there, and yet there's only the scroll bar down here. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Obviously it's made for a big screen. So what's it telling us? YouTube search 30%, they reckon. I think that's bullshit. External, well, that would be Twitter and all that, where I do promotion. They reckon it's only 18%. Channel pages 16. Browser feature, whatever it is that recommended? Suggested videos, so it would have to be video. So they reckon it's 7.8. They're not doing a really good job though. Notifications 4%. Now you think that one would be the highest. When you go live, you'd expect that to be up to the 80s, wouldn't you? Playlist page, playlists. Notifications 4%. Unbelievable. And what have we got here? Sort of breaks it down with color code. Why is there a big peak there? What happened there? Suggested video. How did I get that one? That must have been a good day when it got suggested. I wonder if it was security faked. Boom. 1,000 views straight away. Although we only managed to convert probably 1 or 2 of those people, because they don't watch it, unfortunately. Yeah, but where's the subs thing gone? Lifetime. More. There we go. Subscription, I guess. Watch time 20,000 hours. Average time 6 minutes. So the average attention span of a ufologist 6 minutes. So that's why Tyler does 6-minute videos. Not subscribed, only not subscribed 77%. What's that mean? So 77% of people watching my videos don't subscribe. Is that what it's saying? Why? Because they can't stand the truth, that's why. And 22 sign up. Subscriber source. Still not. So let's play back. Revenue. What's that one do? Big holes there. Not much happening there. What's that one tell us? Here we go. Subscribers 2,500. 4,000 I've had join my channel in 6 years. 4,149, which is still 48. And 1,648 have unsubscribed. You know why? Because they watch a video and think, oh, that was great. And then they find security, faker, no, unsubscribe, can't have that. Can't have the truth. No. So it's saying here, other. Now the other is the robot that purges your subs. So according to this, the robot has removed 32% of my subs. That's a lot, isn't it? It's taken away 1/3 of my subs. So they say it's only 530 there, but I suspect it's a lot higher than that. Other gained. I guess that's from maybe the apps, maybe where it says subscribe. I don't know. At the end of the video, maybe 1600. YouTube watch page 1200 is where most people join because they're watching the episode. YouTube search is way at the bottom here. Just proves the point that it's not coming from searches. Only 130 from searches for 6 years. And 6 unsubbed after doing a search. Which doesn't make sense whatsoever. Obviously they got upset about something I said or tried to prove. But anyway, enough depressing looking at that, I think. Geography, let's have a look at that one maybe. Now I expect most of that to be American and UK. And maybe Middle East, maybe some there. So what have we got? There you go. So that's how you know that I'm not buying fake subs from India or Russia, is it? Is Russia listed there? Russia's way at the bottom there. 0.1%. Now, you remember when Secure Team did this fake Angry Truth Seeker? Bulk of his traffic up the top here said Russian, when it should have been United States, right? So that tells me that someone's bought some subs. So even New Zealand is up there. So that would be me and Dan. Me and Dan have watched to 1400, 1500. Not Dan, me and JD, I mean. United Kingdom, 16,000 views. It's not much. United States, that's way up there. 34,000. 34%, I mean. Average views. And that's a lot of watch time though. It's got to be more than Tyler gets. I've almost got the same amount of videos as him now. But mine 100 times longer. And it's got far more content in it. Philippines, yeah, Germany's low. It's like Russia, Ukraine, Austria, all those ones there. I guess there's less English speakers, right? Imagine if he translated all my stuff into all those different languages. How that could explode. Yeah, so dismal. And let's challenge Blake Cousins to do what I just did and show all his revenue. And also Secure Team, there's a challenge. Lions Ground. All those ones that meant to be debunkers. And Mick West shows all your stats. And they won't though. goof on. That'll be interesting. I reckon we're about to see who's buying subs. Yep. And drag me into the show. Yeah, okay, we could open it up for people to have a chat, but I was just going to go over all the other stuff, but we can do that as we're moving. Put that down there. I can only concentrate on one thing at a time, John. If it wasn't for you, John, I wouldn't even be here now, actually. Because my computer would have been way toasted and probably would never have managed to get. So, let's see. We want free-for-all. You got your free-for-all link? Yeah, well, just that little bit of funding just makes the difference to keep a channel going, right? Yeah, really, yes, it's the most important, plus a decent fiber connection. In fact, when I first started, we didn't have fiber, did we? I was on ASDL, I think it was. It was good enough, I think. Free for all link. Okay, let's just post it down the side for you. If you want to come on and chat instead of type. Because I can only keep an eye on the side chat every so often. There you go. I'll be getting a sip of drink. Like I said, I don't want to make it about money, but money is the root of all evil. And I won't be disappearing, but I just won't be doing lots of live shows until Google changes, I guess.
There he is.
Right, you got the speaker on. How's it going, John? You're at work at the moment. Can you hear?
Oh, yeah, I can turn that down. I can't hear you.
Hey, you can't hear me?
That's okay. That's all right.
You're here. Worked last time. You should be able to hear it directly on Jitsi now. Jitsi?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you want to say?
Yeah, Jitsy's a lot better.
Yeah. Well, it's real time. I think it's 30 seconds behind on YouTube. Yeah, this is the most people we've had watching for the whole year. 5. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you watched my little rant, I suppose, for the last hour. Talking about everything, but yeah, YouTube has put the boot in, really. We've lost John, have we? Now, I've tried promoting, as you know, and also made up my own webpage. So over the year we've been doing things, admin work. But it's been mostly me doing it, right? And when you do self-promotion, it doesn't work so well. You need people to post it on their web pages, right? So you can see a lot of my traffic probably comes through Daily Motion because that's what Google lists, and the playlist, hopefully. But no one's going to click on playlist unless they're really interested. Now, people look at a thumbnail and think, oh, that looks interesting, let's click and find out what it's about. So, you can make an account on Hive. Paid per upload. Yeah, it's not really about the money though. It's about getting interaction. Like, if you do a live show, you need at least like a minimum of 50 people, interacting on the side chat, helping out with the live debunks.
I don't have a microphone and I can't hear you, so this is kind of pointless. I'm sorry, Paul.
Hang on, but I can hear you. Let me just check. I don't know if it's muted. Should be going out to you. I can hear you fine.
I don't have earbuds or a microphone.
Yeah, but you didn't have them last time and it worked alright.
It's because we went through Jitsi.
Yeah, but you should be watching Jitsi now. Because it's the same as what's going to Google anyway. So what you do is you just pause YouTube and just use the side chat there once you paused it, and just use Jitsi for the video and voice. That's what you're meant to do. So I'm hearing myself. Probably a second delay, is it? Normally it cancels it out. Definitely headset makes a difference. Gets rid of that, because then you can hear me. Haven't you got normal stereo headset that you can plug in? He used to have a stereo headset. I think his cat destroyed it. Hang on, he's muted me now. I'm not hearing the feedback. But we can hear you fine if you want to talk, John.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Dan's going to eat his dinner now.
It's been a long time.
Anyway, we're going to have a look at some of these things.
Oh, Jitsi.
We're going to go over some of these things and talk less about me. But we're doing a show tomorrow with Robert. He was a bit shocked that I was going to quit the live shows, and this will be the last one. I said, well, see what the new year brings, if anything good happens meantime. But yeah, he likes doing the live shows, as long as I don't talk over him. Anyway, we got Thirdphase put out some garbage, so we want to start them off.
That's not working.
I think people like doing the debunks. Now look at all that clickbait there, with the arrows, with fake images. Stadium-sized UFO spotted across America. Buckle up. And it's got Battlestar Galactica there, or whatever it is. And it's got this CGI fake from Section 51, which shouldn't even be up on their channel anymore. Not even used as a thumbnail, right? We've lost John. So, yeah, where do we start? I'm not sure if I've seen this one yet, so let's
confirm
skim.
something that's been.
Where are you calling in from?
Going good. I'm calling from Indianapolis, Indiana. And so I just started like tracking just those and watching them.
Across this guy's so
Okay, looks like it's a
out to the
cool
world
show.
because there's so many people. Wow, I gotta thank you, Christy, for sharing your. Out of the ship.
I think they got lots of images from Michael Schratt there. So where's this ghost one?
Hypersonic craft that blew everybody away. Even America's assets can't compete. That the Tic Tac is one of ours.
So that's old news,
The
isn't it?
dangerous part about it, like even with an asteroid.
Question is,
In the system too, that even in 1985, there's this development of.
So they got this new like SR-72 type plane. Looks very dark and black, doesn't it? So maybe that's what people have been seeing in the skies in America now. So maybe they're going to reveal this fully out by Christmas. Who knows? But we knew they were doing Black Ops craft, right? Yeah, so you didn't last long on the side chat, John. It was difficult without a headset, but it worked last time. So I don't understand why it's not working this time. Maybe because your connection's a wee bit slower this time? But you really need a headset. Just a normal microphone from a, your Walkman or whatever. Little earbud ones. Or even Bluetooth probably would do the job. That way you can hear me and a bit better. But I don't understand why you couldn't hear me through Jitsi. And cable B, I think is correct, isn't it? From, I can't remember now. I think it is. Cable B and Discord was cable A, I think. Oh, we'll get just check Discord. Maybe we can talk on that. No. Dismiss. What's it? And the mic's muted here. Hello. Another ship. Hello. Lobby. Don't know if that worked. D-voice.
I haven't got all day.
Well, I can hear the robot fine. That's what Jitsi needs. It needs a artificial robot just to make sure it's working. So, what's that set to? Oh no, there's my face. Yeah, it's no secret what I look like. Cable A, that's correct. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can get you another way. I'm not sure if you're on Discord. You're not seeing you. Would it be out sync though? Hey, you're something waiting for you. Yeah. A machine gun to shoot me, probably. Okay. Not sure if it'll work this way. John. No, it's not gonna pick up. Is that working?
Alright, hang on.
I can hear you.
Takes a moment.
Can you hear me though?
Okay. There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I heard you before though. You said you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you fine, but there is a delay, of course.
What kind of delay? We're talking about 1 second, 2 seconds?
Yeah, let me do something real quick. There we go. Now I've disconnected the... But
Yeah, it looks like you're breaking up now, you see.
now.
And now you're breaking up. So what did you disconnect? It's got to be your internet connection. Hello. Nah, it was working good there for a second. Nah, it must be your internet. Now, that's two things we tried. It won't let me just do a simple one. Cutting out. Yeah, I think that's the problem with Wi-Fi sometimes, you know. Uberbots. But yeah, if anyone wants to call in, the link's there, but I have to open it up again. Anyway, let's get on with the show. I was trying to find the one we want to look at. Now this one here, probably.
Opens up the mind to the possibility.
My interview.
To show this stuff, I think right now, we're kind of delving into the paranormal. On Third Phase of the Moon, we receive evidence in UFOs and also the paranormal.
Alright, so someone was hiking in the mountains of Hawaii and spotted this white thing down. Yeah, Wi-Fi though, if you got the wrong band. If you get the wrong band, it can conflict with other people that also try and access the Wi-Fi. The more people you have on the Wi-Fi, the more conflicts you get. No, it's not a gate. We'll just go over it. Me, the bad one? No. My speed is connected by the cable to fiber directly. And I'm only uploading 1 megabyte per second at the moment. I use this thing here. You should download it yourself. Right. It's called Speed Test and it's an app. You download it for Windows 10 or Android or your smartphone. And you can say go, And mine will go through some ISP in New Zealand. And there you go. Currently I'm getting 930 megabits per second download. And a good 530, normally goes up to 550 uploads. So that's like 70 megabytes per second upload I can do. And 130 down megabytes per down. So that means you can download a movie in 5 seconds. So you have to get the app because it's a lot more accurate than the browser version, but you can actually get speed tests for the browser, and you can test out your speed of your Wi-Fi. So yeah, you can get conflicts from people on Wi-Fi in the house over radio phones. I'm not sure if that affected my streaming at all. You saw it real time. I was trying to use up all the bandwidth there doing a test. And way faster than yours. Yeah, that's the part of the cost though. We've got to pay 120 a month for that. New Zealand, which is probably 50 US dollars. But we are at the bottom of the world. Anyway, yeah, this is the so-called thing they think is a ghost. So let's just go over it.
Normal, and when you come across a good one like this in broad daylight, it really opens up the mind to the possibility that there's something. And being here on the Big Island of Hawaii, we have this legend known as the Abaki, the lady in white, a ghost.
See, straight away into fake news, right? Instead of analysing it first before saying, yeah, it's a ghost. Straight into legends and fantasy, so that gets up the view count. How'd they go on that, by the way? Just like 30,000, so it hasn't improved that much.
Ghost that has been appearing throughout the island chain. And growing up here when we were kids, let me tell you, people were afraid of this legend, but
100 meters down, I just see this white blob, and I was by myself. I was separated from my group because I was staying behind, taking my time, taking pictures and whatnot. And I was like, "What is that?" And
so you didn't take a video. You should have taken photographs as well as video, because video then we could see how it was moving.
So I take my camera out and I zoom in, and immediately like got the shivers and chills going down my spine, and I was kind of freaking out a bit, but I took.
It's good that he took photographs because you get 4 times the quality. So we got pixels to work with now, you know. And a lot of UFO people don't do that. They just do a blob in the sky on video, which is low spec, even on 1080p. 4K is a bit better, of course, but it's still only 30 frames a second. But if you do a video, a picture on the same camera, there's always 4 times higher number of pixels to work with. So this is why we got this sort of quality coming through here. Now they're going to keep on zooming in on that because it kind of looks like a little, I don't know, what did you say? It looks like a white yeti or goblin, a hairy goblin.
Took the shot, I snapped it. I wish I kind of videoed it. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
But after that, I just was like, oh, I gotta kind of get back to my group because something just didn't feel right. The vibes were kind of off. And after coming home and editing it, you know, I was like, whoa, that like kind of looks like that would be something paranormal, something spiritual that I probably captured. And a lot of the people think, oh, it's probably just a goat, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting because it was looking at the tree right next to it, so I don't know if that has something to do with it. But yeah,
it have a piss on it, didn't
it?
You know, again, it's really cool because you're just out there not expecting anything and looking at this terrain. It's definitely these high cliffs that are extremely dangerous for anybody to walk upon in certain areas. And then we see this, and when you look at it, it resembles this lady in white. The legend of the Mujina is what it's known here in Hawaii and Japan, and this Obaki.
Really, what kind of top workers? Absolutely nothing there, you know. And I even tried to zoom in and try to find if there were like any rocks that maybe were just.
So where's the same tree in that picture? In fact, it even looks a lot greener there for
playing
some
tricks
reason.
with me, and there were no rocks, no nothing, because you know it's on.
Well, there's something white there, so could that be the same thing that's moved? More than likely. There's a couple of little white bits here and there too, but who knows? It's just
On the side of the hill, and it's just all green, lush, and then you know you can see the tree right there too, and
where's the
you know
tree?
absolutely
Where's the tree?
nothing,
There?
no white, no nothing. So I was like, oh man, that's even scarier, man.
You know, this is great. Hey, Elijah, appreciate you getting us this photograph. We're looking at it. We're actually enhancing it right now, and
so that's what they call enhancing it, right, guys? That's just terrible. Where's the biggest image they've got? They haven't even gone full size straight into it, have they? So we can do that. So this is great for pareidolia, right? So this image is one of the best ones I've seen for pareidolia. Now, some people see a girl that's on the side here with black hair coming down the side of her face. Unfortunately, when I go in so far, I can't point as I explain it. Oh, here we go. So there's her head, long hair. There's her back, and she's bending down looking at the tree. And there's her foot and leg going up. And some white clothing. So this is where they're getting the white lady from, maybe. Okay, so that's one way of looking at it. Also, it looks like a little face on the side here, and that could be a rock behind, or a shadow. But it looks like a little face with two eyes, and some sort of droby white cloth on, like a ghost cloth. And the hands are hidden, I guess. And you can see the feet at the bottom. So that's the second pareidolia we get. Now, dog owners can see two dogs. Now, some are saying this is like a scruffy-haired dog. And that's its head. And that's its white body. And it's got its back to us as it's squatted down behind this shrub here, doing some poo. So let's zoom into that again. So do you see a scrubby head dog there? I do, but it's not the only dog I see. I'll explain the next one. So it looks like its ear coming down here, its head and its nose, and the rest of the body's white, and the tail is going behind the tree. Now, I think it's not none of those. I think it's actually a hunting dog, but a wolf. You can see here the triangle head coming down, and its nose and its eyes, and the ears on its head, and its foot, front foot here, and a front foot just under there, and one of its big legs, back legs coming down because it's on a hill. It's on a big slope there, you see. You can see by the slope, and it's got a black bushy tail. So that means there must be a hunter nearby. And this is type of hunting dog. So it's funny you can see two dogs in that. What do you think? So there's four things in that we can see. and it's hard to know which one's the correct one. So that's the image I got, and then I enhanced it. And here's the head of the white dog. You can see the eyes here, and the nose going down to a snout. And its leg coming down, and the other leg, front leg here. And it's very similar pose to normal wolf, white wolf sniffing, like that one there, with the black tail as well. So for that one's got more grey in it, and it's got black ears. This one's obviously a bit like Robert's dog, with white ears and inside bits in the ear. So yes, amazing how pareidolia we can see a dog here and a dog down here. So which is it? It's most likely a dog. Certainly not a goat. So interesting, isn't it? So we tried to find what type of dog that one would be with a scruffy head. English German Shepherd, is it? English Shepherd? I don't know. Let's have a look. No, none of those ones. Spaniel, I'm not sure what type of breed it would be. Irish setter or something, I don't know. Spaniel dog. None of those there either, right? With the scruffy hair. So I tried to find what one it would be, but just couldn't find a similar image for it sitting down. This is getting close to it. That one there. Side view, back view. Need a back view of that one there probably. So it's King Charles Spaniel, maybe. That's what we're looking for. Or one of these ones. So with lots of fur on the head. So it looks like that. Oh, I was actually meant to zoom. You can see it's definitely either a tail or a head. It's hard to tell which one it is. Could be a scruffy tail. Or it could be a scruffy dog head. And the ears and eyes are sort of blending in. And it's doing a doo-doo. Unfortunately, I left a couple of erase errors here on there. Definitely looks like one of those. I don't know if it's been solved since they've published it, whether anyone's come forward saying, yeah, we were hunted in that valley with the dog. There's one with scruffy long hair. Cocker Spaniel, could be. They have a white body. Let's see. Black head, white body. There's got to be some out there. Back to these ones here. So that one there is probably the closest. Yeah, we need a... Look at this thing. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, can't seem to get that combination of black and white, really. Not pure white, anyway. So I still think it might be wolf type husky, maybe. Let's see. Maybe husky's too furry. They all look pretty much the same, don't they? Wolf looking down. More skinny legs. So that's what I think they do. They do a lot of sniffing downwards like this when they're hunting. Anyway, take your pick on that one. Ghost would be last in the list, and this one here, obviously, is above the clouds, up in space. I mean, looking down from an airplane, maybe. And obviously, this is a big cloud, like you get over New Zealand. That's why it gets cold. And you can see here, obviously, there's a mountain peak, right? Now, we've seen that also on Mars pictures. Remember the volcano? And we've seen that sort of pattern happen, where people said it was smoke from the volcano, when it was actually thin clouds forming. So no brainer there, is it? But they will tell you otherwise.
What is going on here? We're going to be supplying the original links below, so you can take a look for yourself exactly what NASA captured from the ISS, the International Space Station, approximately about 226 nautical miles up in space, and they captured this in the Atlantic. And we have these multiple photographs that we're going over right now. And is this some kind of a secret sonic weapon that
Sonic weapon is what they think there, guys. And let's close that one down. And I think the next one Scott has debunked. Here. Doesn't look as white here though, does it? Looks like it's been darkened. Some kind of secret sonic weapon. Yeah, I was just commenting on that. That's the wake created by an island as it disrupts the flow of air passing over. Island or peaks of mountains on the island. The island is Barvetia in South Atlantic. So let's see. What's the island look like without the cloud on it? But yeah, I don't even know why that's on a UFO channel, really. Obviously, run out of content to talk about. Okay, so it's a fairly big island with fairly high cliffs. So, is that a volcanic island? I don't know. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, looks like it's got a lot of snow on it, so it's going to blend in quite well with the clouds. Whereabouts is it? Down the bottom of Africa. It's actually quite close to the South Atlantic anomaly, right? As well. Why does it go off like that when I zoom in? Makes no sense. I've lost it now. There it is. Like I keep centralizing it. It should, when I zoom in, I'd expect it to be keeping it under the cursor. So why is there no roads or anything on this? Because no one lives there. Simple answer. Now I've lost it again, you see. Is there no roads on it? Doesn't look like it. Any volcanoes? You can see how far down the water ledge there. It's pretty high up. Anyway. So Scott's debunked him. But I see, you know, there's not enough text there, so he left off the work. The guys of Hoax channel, Thirdphase, has been omitted there. He's got some maps down here himself. So there you go. Dislike. Why would you dislike it? See, that makes no sense. Bradley Johnson. This is so common to see. Fluid mechanics. That's stupid, isn't it? Island Wake. But we also see that on Mars, don't we? Mars. Let's see, volcano. Cloud Wake. Weird long clouds is finally revealing secrets. Okay, where's the picture then? Now there you go. But if you zoom into that, you can see it's sort of splitting apart like a V shape. Oh, what happened there? Sign me up. Don't you just hate it when they do that? Pull that crap on you. Can we get rid of that? No, no cross on it. Oh well, that's what happens when they don't want people to look at their website. And there was the image there. Science alert. Although it's not as big. Where is the one where it's splitting over the peak? Rather than just one long cloud that was actually sort of separates and then joins up again. But anyway, you probably could find lots of examples on planet Earth as well. So this one, back to this one here, this is where I got annoyed because Google kept deleting my comments. So yeah, just play this one. The Venus UFO. Hey Michael, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Just as I get my new improvements, I'm leaving for a wee while, more than likely, but I will be around still, but I won't be doing live shows. Unless you want to support me, you know, more people that want to buy memberships will force me to come back. Patreon or Google. We'll be doing, if anyone wants to stay as a member, we'll get special episodes every so often. So this is typical of asteroid, a UFO, no. So he asked the guy, what it was, and he's saying it's a artifactual droplet, and I question that too. So here's the full video. So what happens is Saturn is moving all the time in the video, and the dot shows up there when Saturn is passing it. But when you stabilize it and keep Saturn always in the middle, it looks like the little object's moving instead. Okay, but what the question is, what is that little object? So yeah, if you can see that on the full video, good luck. Because you need to really zoom in on that. So he's saying it's an artifact on the lens. And droplets. So I question droplets. Because to me, that could easily be a plane light heading towards us still. So, you know, if he sets up his telescope like this, oh, wrong one. Let's just draw it. So, this telescope is obviously amateur. So he sets up this big scope in his yard, aiming at the sky. Probably using several telescopes added joined together. And he's looking at Saturn up here. Because we got it on line drawing. Saturn. Now, the object appears at some point in between. Now, what is the object? Is what everybody's asking. Is it a UFO? And it looks like it's moving across Saturn when it's not. Saturn's moving behind it, and it looks like the object's then moving that direction. So, I said, why can't it be plane? I was flying directly away from the telescope or heading towards it in a perfect line for 50 minutes, because each of these snaps would ever be 10 minutes apart, I believe. So every time it's moving is 10 minutes. Now that white dot only shows up for probably 50 minutes. There. Maybe 5 passes, was it? So what you're saying is, shouldn't you still see the airplane? Not necessarily. So what might have happened was, the plane was side view, travelling along, and suddenly it turned, heading towards the telescope, and then it became visible. And then it turned again and became invisible because it's recorded on a smartphone, and the light from the small plane disappears due to the pixel density of the sensor. So yeah, Scott thought that was quite funny. I don't know why. Well, it looks like a jet plane passing, but unless time and date and apps used, never know. So this guy here that did the video didn't bring up flight radar or heavens above to see where the satellites were, but obviously it could be anything like that, artificial. How they get that to be a water droplet, I don't know, because to me a water droplet would cause distortion on the lens if it was moving around. Right, and that looks like a plane passing, generally what you get on videos, where the subject is stationary and the plane's passing. But in this case, Saturn's moving, but so that object obviously is going to be heading towards us. And it shows up here instantly, and then it disappears before it gets to the other side of the rings. See that? So how many moves was that? 15 minutes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2 hours flying towards us. If it was 10 minutes apart, I don't know if it is. Filming planets. Time lapse. Because we got no details. The original video is here. And I did ask him, and lucky enough, it took me 3 times to get a comment to stick. And I had to use my helper account to do it. My normal account, the comment got deleted by Google. Can you explain what the white dot Saturn moves past is? That's if Google will let me ask you. Some debate if could be a plane or water droplet or something else. And all he said was the only public statement by AO, which is this guy, is that it is most likely something of close proximity to one of the optical surfaces. Use your own reasoning. So that could be still a plane in between, or it could be what most people are thinking is a bug, not a water droplet. So could be a little bug that showed up, but why would it be stationary for all that time? 2 hours. Almost seems to get smaller too, doesn't it? Like a plane, like would be if a plane's flying away. If a plane's flying away directly from you for 2 hours, it's going to get smaller and smaller. And I think that's getting smaller and smaller. So I don't know. But yeah. All Scott could do was keep saying watch the video. A jet. Haha, did you see the video? There's zero information how time-lapsed it is. If it's a jet flying straight at you, it'll be a dot. If a water droplet, then why don't it move about more on the lens? And why only one water droplet too? Like a straight line. So it produces almost a straight line if you watch that. It goes right across from there to there. So it's a straight line. And like I said, we don't know if the original video's been messed with as well. Obviously the guy, he carved it up and said it was a UFO just to try and get people to join his channel. I'm not sure if it worked. Yeah, it looks like his subscribers went up since I've last seen it. If you go to his video list, you can find that he cut that bit out after he stabilized it. Which means that I think he knows what the light source is. He was making it. Probably got a match. moved it in front of the lens. Or a torch or something. Real footage of UFO. You can see he made it into clickbait. Hey Dan, you're back again.
Before docking today.
This is
Yeah,
a
that's
great
good.
view, sort of overlooking.
What happened there? I don't even see the dot. Still a wee bit too small, isn't it? You can see how difficult it is. Can we see the dots? See, it's not zoomed in enough still. Not for me to see it anyway. Play. Gone. Play. I can just barely see it, right? You still need to enhance it to bring it out more. Anyway, it's been doing the tours apparently on all the fraud channels. They don't question it.
Before docking today.
I was going to read out the comments that people said below asking what it was. And the guy was avoiding all their questions. Got and closed it now. Because I'm getting pissed off with that short video. Keep flipping over to the next one. Oh, right, so it's picked up that one. Great. Alright, here we go. Finally come up. No. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Huh? Where in there? I'm lost now. Was it that one?
California, this is NASA.
It keeps putting this on, you know, even though I tick it off. It should remember it in a cookie, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so what did they say about it? Your UFO sighting. And you got these UFO channels saying if they can share it. There's a bug flying or walking across the surface of the lens, but for 2 hours, you can see the problem there. More like to be a faint plane in the distance, flying 2 hours towards you. Would it be possible? Depends where he is, I suppose. If he's in a valley, most likely something with a very simple explanation. So that tells me he knows what it is. Small dots, Tetris and minus, small dot on the right. So is that like a moon? A moon of Saturn? No. That's not this case, because it moves too far past Saturn then. Another UFO channel. Did you find the answer? He's not going to tell you. He knows what the answer is. You have permission to use it. I'm pretty sure there was a lot more listed here. I'm not reading anymore. That's it. I'm pretty sure there was more comments. Google's probably deleted some. So yeah, we got to that. I think that's all there is of third phase. And both are garbage, right? That's your best. And this one here is CGI, which we looked at last time. And that was one of the videos they put up too. But anyway, you can see I tried to reply to UFO Bro. And on that Twitter post, Google deleted the comment before I even could correct the typo. And now he's saying here that he don't have to prove it to me because it's common sense. If you have a telescope, you won't be able to capture a jet or whatever when you are focused on a planet for several distance. That's not true. As we've seen before, the deep space satellites, you can see the plane lights go across. It depends how long exposure it is for each of those captures. You know, obviously it's time lapse, but it's also got to open up the shutter for a certain amount of time. And of course that's going to get very faint light amplified. And even if it's out of focus, it doesn't matter, you're still going to see the light. So you're not seeing anything defined, you're just seeing light. So that statement doesn't make any sense. If it's something between the telescope and what you're focusing on, that light's going to interfere. But there is a thing here called deep space satellites. So I tried to explain it to him. Go and watch my deep space satellite one. And I just couldn't because Google kept deleting. Deep space. Has that got it or not? Even that little input is annoying. Deep space. Yeah, can we find the episodes? Here we go. So this is one that was focused on a galaxy far away. And this is what he got.
Yes, my name is Ken, and I work.
And I am dumbfounded as to what it could be.
Yeah, so that's the location, that's the MUFON report. I'll just get rid of that music. Yeah, so there's all the details there, that it was long exposure. And of course, Tyler didn't put the information up. That's my information that I looked up. Leaker UFO channel thinks it's aliens, but with some proper logic and real research we can work out this order. Yeah, missed it. A man-made craft in atmosphere, something in orbit, something in space. Yeah, so it's a bit hard to see, but you can see this is what happens when plane lights fly by. On a 12-second, was it, exposure, which is not long. And of course it depends how close the lights are, of course. So yeah, various lights on planes, or the one in question anyway, on flight radar. And there's the one that flew straight over them. So we know exactly the type of plane it is and what lights it has. Boeing 777-200ER. There's a video of it here somewhere. And that image. So it's got a lot of red lights underneath. And white lights. And when you overlay the plane exactly, you got reflection of the engines of the strobe light, and you got red reflection of tail fin, is it? It could be a white light, that one. And you got the wingtip light. Because the green one is really hard to see. But that's overlaid laying the image. There's the galaxy that the guy's trying to do. And a plane gets in the way. So that's what happens when you get stuff passing in front. So again, it's not aliens. So if you've not seen that one, that's the one that Tyler put up. And people think it's a deep space UFO. Which is nonsense. I think he might even made reference to Black Knight on that one. So yeah, what is he up to? I don't think he's been around much. So yeah, I put that one up there of Scott's so you can have a look at it properly. But I did debunk it last time. I said, oh yes, more likely to be a plane, but I didn't realise it had been stabilised. And it wasn't actually the small dot moving, but it was the planet moving. So what do I think it is now? I still can't rule out plane. But I'm more likely to think it's something that guy knows what it is. Like some sort of other light source. To make a fake UFO. I don't think it would be a bug. Even if that was 15 minutes. Bugs sitting around for 15 minutes. I don't think so. It'd move around on the lens a wee bit, wouldn't it? Not keeping a straight line. Water droplet, again, I think would get smaller and smaller really quickly, I would have thought. Or moved. And also be blurry. If it's something internal into the lens, if it's homemade, then yes, it could be explained in there. where the small dot is actually another image of Saturn that's been reflected off internal mirrors. So that's probably what it is. But then why wouldn't it be across the whole image? Unless he adjusted something and lined it up. So yeah, it's really on him. He knows what it is. He ain't going to tell us. Which is really frustrating because it doesn't help us out in the UFO community to document it. You know? So, speaking of me leaving, last shows, this is a really good episode. People should have a watch of. The internet is not real. He said something quite good at the end here. Let's see if I can find it. Why have we got big? Was it big? Did I rescale it? Alright, that's underneath. Get rid of that again. We still got 4 people watching. I'll make sure I got this one. The internet is not real. Hopefully it'll be alright to play some clip of it under fair use.
Today I want to talk about something called the dead internet theory. A disturbing and unsettling yet entirely plausible theory that gives me that awful sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach. The kind of feeling you get when you know someone is lying to your face. The kind of feeling you get when you connect 2 formerly unconnected points in your mind, and their newfound connection gives you chills because you didn't want to believe it, but the truth is too obvious to ignore now. This theory adds a deep-seated gut feeling to what many of you have experienced for years and years, but have been unable to put into words. The feeling that something is deeply wrong online, but you can't put your finger on what or why. Many people seem to have pieces and fragments, but no one seems to have figured everything out. Once I explain all of this,
what's wrong is Google. Google's playing around with us. Mind control.
I'm sure a lot of you are going to be feeling these exact thoughts. So I'm sorry if I break any worldviews with this video. It honestly isn't my intention. I, like so many others, just want the truth. So let's get right into the dead internet theory. Most of the internet is fake. This theory is a collection of a lot of ideas from many people. But credit must be given to Illuminati Pirate for bringing together so much of this information into a single thread. I'm going to discuss a lot of what he says, as well as pull a ton of information from a variety of sources and comments from all
Google won't like that.
over the web. The simple explanation for the dead internet theory is that the vast majority of the internet is actually generated by artificial intelligence, in conjunction with paid media influencers in order to manufacture consumers for an increasingly wider range of newly normalized products, as well as to dramatically sway public opinion and control the collective attitude or outlook of people or culture. For all of the younger people out there who didn't experience the internet as it used to be, the internet of today is vastly different. Before
it sure is.
Before the advent of the internet-connected cell phone, or the mass adoption of the home computer, before social media even existed, the internet was a place where people came to express passion, hobbies, feelings, and thoughts. It wasn't filtered.
And truth, which is gone. And that's before it was monetized, right? Before money changed what people were doing online. And that's when all the fraud started, right? And all the bots, all the spammers. It used to be good in the early days.
Or selectively shown to you based on what an algorithm thinks you want to hear. It also wasn't an echo chamber to reinforce your pre-existing beliefs, whatever they may be. It wasn't created to keep you locked into a website or an app for hours and hours every single day. The internet was a collection of human thought, both right and wrong. And what you found and enjoyed was up to you. It wasn't monetized.
So that's the problem with always watching your favorite YouTuber. You're going to be sort of subliminally brainwashed into what they're going to tell you every day. And if you don't challenge what they're saying and say you're wrong, then what's going to change, right? But I hear that some like to go through all the negative comments and block people. You know who I'm talking about. All the big channels and goof on. Me, I don't block negative comments unless it's really abusive. And I try to answer everybody. Because, like I said, early days, that's what the internet was about. It was about debating. People saying, no, you're wrong. It's not a TR3B, but it's actually a Black Ops X111 or whatever.
Point of it wasn't to get as many clicks as possible or to keep you engaged for as long as possible.
Okay, so that's what's happened now, of course. So they can get more money, you know. And then you got super chats and all that sort of stuff. In the way, I would be happy if they removed all that back in before 2016. Go back to the old days again. Or demonetized all channels again. And then it would get better again. And then leave it up to you guys to donate to help out with a channel. But not through the actual YouTube or media thing itself, but actually through alternative websites, you know, like your own website, PayPal and all that.
Just was. The internet was whatever you made it. One doesn't realize that they're living in the Wild West until that wild is taken away from them. Just as such, most of us didn't realize that the freedom of expression of the old internet that we all enjoyed would someday disappear. But here we are. Only now, in its awful absence, do we realize how bad things have gotten. Like I said earlier, a lot of people have had this sinking feeling in their gut for a while, but they didn't understand or realize why. The fact is, there is a massive and incomplete puzzle here. Some of us have a piece or two, but none of us have all the pieces, and anyone that claims otherwise, I wouldn't trust them. This incomplete puzzle connects us all, so it's in our best interest.
So, where's the internet hidden is the question. So you can see this goes on a fair bit. So I'll just skim through.
Are you mad about this? Well, here is more stuff to get mad about. Are you worried about this? Similar to you. But in fact, the goal is to generate high-intensity emotional responses.
Okay, here we
Reward
go.
and punishment system built in to push things in certain directions. For example, look at Reddit. I have joked for years and years that Reddit is a hive mind. Now that this theory has come along, that joke seems to be a lot less funny and a lot more realistic. Simply based upon a like or dislike ratio, Reddit can push up what it deems correct and push down what it deems incorrect. Then you have bots spamming to derail conversations on subjects they don't want discussed, and dividing and conquering on real issues to break down any progress that could be made. It's a psychological game being played on everyone. You want more upvotes, and to get them, you make sure you say the stuff that's going to get pushed up. Don't rock the boat. Follow the trends, say agreeable things, avoid disagreeable things or challenging topics. The obvious point of Reddit having a point-based system is to make the points go up. This system discourages you from saying things that will make your points go down. You only want your points to go up. Do you see the problem? I'm not even that much of a contrarian, but the first thing that I do when I check out an interesting Reddit thread is to sort by controversial, because it feels so much more human. I want to read responses from people with different opinions. Not so much to get mad or to argue with others, but to have my beliefs challenged. I find it ridiculous that I have to dig so deeply to find this kind of stuff. That's why so many places on the internet feel like echo chambers of repeated ideas and thoughts. I don't want to be reassured that I'm correct.
That's
I want to be
UFOLOGY.
challenged repeatedly so I can either strengthen my perspective or change it if necessary. Another social media I'd love to talk about is Twitter. What Twitter does is they place people in rooms, and you don't know what room you're in or how you got there, but you're there. You can't escape from these rooms, or have a way of checking to see which room you're in or who else is in there with you. Upon learning this, you might think that the goal of these rooms is to lock you in with other people similar to you. But in fact, the goal is to generate high-intensity emotional responses, like outrage or humor. Swelling up your emotional state is more likely to get you to stay on these sites for longer, have more interactions, and allow them to collect more data on you to be sold or manipulated. By trapping us in these invisible rooms, you are more likely to see things you disagree with, but only to a certain extent. You will not have to actually face a detailed counterpoint to your argument, only a brief, incomplete summary maximized for high-intensity emotion. You see, the point of Twitter isn't to find common ground, or debate the issues. It's to misinterpret and argue and get mad and waste time and energy while they collect data on you and throw ads in your face. Twitter does this by imposing an overly strict 240 character limit per tweet to make it
And that is so annoying, as the length of the comments are ridiculous and no edit function.
physically impossible to discuss complex ideas in such a small space, so conversations naturally devolve into insults and shock value.
But unlike Google, at least the comment doesn't vanish before you can go back and delete it yourself and recreate a new comment with the typos fixed.
There's a reason the country feels so divided right now, and it's all intentional. Look at Facebook.
Left
It's
versus
a well
right.
of content thrown at you just to rile you up and support your pre-existing beliefs. Are you mad about this? Well, here is more stuff to get mad about. Are you worried about this? Well, here are more things to worry about. Do you love cats or dogs? Aren't they great? Well, this really bad thing happened to one of them. You better stay engaged and keep watching. Your emotions don't matter at all to
I'll just get on a bit.
To log one's entire life. LifeLog aimed to compile a massive electronic
DARPA
database
project,
of
this
every
one.
activity and relationship a person engages in. This was to include credit card purchases, websites visited, the content
You know
of
about the
telephone
NSA
calls and
spying?
emails sent and received. Faxes,
Well, DARPA were
post
doing it
emails
way
sent and
before then.
received, instant messages sent and received, books and magazines read, television viewing habits and radio selections, physical locations recorded by wearable GPS sensors, and even biomedical data captured through wearable sensors. The point of collecting all of this data on everyone was to identify preferences, plans, goals, and markers of intentionality. Another of DARPA's goals for LifeLog had a predictive function. It sought to, quote, find meaningful patterns in the timeline to infer the user's routines, habits, and relationships with other people, organizations, places, and objects.
Could you imagine AI, where you could use it in AI to replicate someone? This is more like the dark web, the real dark web.
And to exploit these patterns to ease its task. Interestingly, though, on that exact same day, February 4th,
So Pentagon kills this project, DARPA. So the taxpayers, your taxpayers must have been paying it.
2004, a small and little-known website at the time launched called Facebook. No, I'm not joking.
So he's saying as soon as that was cancelled, Facebook started up.
Not in the slightest. The exact same day that they shut down LifeLog, Facebook started. Lucky for us, though, back in 2020, on Twitter, the official DARPA account came out to reassure people that LifeLog and Facebook have absolutely nothing to do with each other. Even though certain employees of LifeLog went to work at Facebook, it's nothing to...
And of course CIA got involved in both of those.
to worry about. Right.
Lucky I deleted my Facebook.
Once you learn all that, it makes you look back at all those news stories that you heard over the years of Facebook selling user information to other companies, and all this stuff seems pretty obvious now. We've been played, ladies and gentlemen. Then you had those NSA leaks years ago that the government was in fact spying on all of us, and when you add up all these pieces, it's easy to see that this is a massive puzzle, and we simply don't have all the pieces. There's a lot more information in the post by Illuminati Pirate, and I highly recommend anyone go check that out if you want to dig deeper into this topic. I'm going to have a link in the description. The conclusion that he draws is essentially this. The US government is engaging in an artificial intelligence-powered gaslighting of the entire world population. Now, whether you agree with this or disagree...
Now, remember that China did that on one particular city. They had cameras up everywhere, they logged everything everybody had done, and they actually got a whole city that's artificially intelligence to simulate all disasters on the city, from floods to earthquake, to see where the traffic would go, where the people would run to, all that sort of stuff. It could simulate the whole thing and predict it pretty accurately. And they plugged in some past things as well to see how accurate it was. There's probably a video up on that somewhere if it's not been deleted. But they use it for predicting, and they're still collecting information on everybody that lives in that city. Which is like a lot of data.
or accept some parts or deny other parts, you can't say this isn't a fascinating theory. is a positive feedback loop.
So you can see how that could influence political opinion, wars, viruses, what people think, how they're going to react, how to head it off, you know. It's getting more and more clever, more and more data, the more clever it gets.
Loop, a stick and carrot approach. Say and do the right thing, get rewarded. Say and do the wrong thing, get artificially suppressed. This way the narrative...
So yeah, what do? Join social media so don't collect data like that.
Can be strung along in whatever way a corporation or government pleases. Why debate and discuss ideas and plan for progress when we can instead yell about stupid, pointless culture war nonsense? Just think about it. The internet is the fastest way to retrieve, absorb, and share information. Of course it was going to eventually be manipulated and contorted. Speak your mind and disagree with the collective? They said it's incredible, and you thought it was just okay. Are you wrong? Is it possible that so many other people are wrong and you just happen to be the one that's right? Do you see where I'm going with this? The internet today isn't at all what it used to be. So who is to blame? Is it us? Is it Google? Is it Facebook? The government? Politicians? Honestly, it's everyone. We got so preoccupied with life and small gradual improvements to that life, we didn't see what was happening. It was a small fire that started in the basement, and we just didn't notice it. And now the house is completely burnt down. So what can we do? I suppose the first way to do this is to spread awareness of this. Next, you can pull yourself and your content off Facebook and other social media. Extremely limit the amount of information you share with these companies is also important. Another thing that everyone could start doing for once is demanding bought and paid for politicians on both sides do better. Turning your phone off, unplugging your Echoes and Alexas, and getting away from everything would help. Imagine one day of no one using any of this stuff. The effect would be unbelievable. Lastly, we need to recognize that the internet isn't real life. We are all so tightly wound in our separate rooms that we have failed to recognize it isn't real. It's a distraction to keep you all separated and anxious. So pull the plug as much as possible.
Hey, I'm gonna pull the plug. And get rid of all that bullshit in ufology. Ufology is like a test bed, I think. So that was a good thing, wasn't it? It was a really good thing. Go and watch his full thing though. I skimmed through it, and he's got another video out there just on Google. So yeah, check out that one too. If you're on Discord, I posted links there already for you in conspiracy folder. So yeah, so you got how many hours we done now? 2.5 hours. So we need to finish off that chart of the best UFOs. Remember, we're having lots of fun with that text maker document. Wasn't saving it properly. Let's see if it opens up still. And so we're trying to classify it to UFOs with the best hidden info, and there was quite a few of those. From abduction ones where they got magnetic plastic. But we've also found a few new ones. So UFOs with the best videos were one witness. So that was one of Mojo's. Best were photos with one witness, and of course now we can add on that one that we got of Robert from the UK, and he won't give it publicly the proper video. He gave out some half-assed videos, which is no good, just in case they got leaked. There was no details in the videos because the bitrate was too low. Whereabouts was it now? Analysis 2. So yeah, and this one here, and that was with it adjusted for the right size. Maybe it was stretched longer because he had stretched it in his video processing. There's the raw image, and that was with the enhancements. Now where you can actually see the atmospheric around it, and that was a side view of another frame of the same craft. So that one there should be added to that collection. Yes, tomorrow is our last show for the year, because I had to wrap up with Robert as well, but I had to do some today. Hey Michael, so I'll just put those messages up. Welcome back. You just missed out the bit about the internet, the dark internet. So yeah, tomorrow's show is the last one with Robert for the year, and maybe even next year. It's really up to you guys to try and bring us back. And this is where we see who cares and who doesn't, really. But unless I win lotto or something like that, who knows? So how can we add that into the documents? So we got UK sighting. Was it Essex or Sussex? Essex, was it? Essex, I think. It was out on near the coast. If not, we can correct it. So yeah, how do we add in the photograph now? Insert object. We're just getting used to this, weren't we? Insert picture from file. So that one definitely has to go there. Second best evidence, I reckon. You think it would scale it automatically to the cell, wouldn't you? Stupid. Don't they ever test these programs? Probably go too small now. But yeah, that's alright. That was 2018. And we can save it as we go along, I guess. Now, this is a key one. We've got to save it as its own format. So where's the save? Here. Did it save it right? Who knows? We'll check it before we close it. So yes, there was a lot we were meant to add to this. UFOs. Oh right, we put that in the wrong place. That should be one over. We only got the photos and a crap video. That should be over this here, which is a smaller field. Damn it. Suppose we can have it bleeding over, can we? Oh, that'll do. And what was the next one? UFOs were many witnesses, no media, no video, No interviews. Aerial school. I thought we had a picture for that one. I think we lost some, didn't we? So let's re-add that. I was going to look up time lapse before, wasn't I? I think it's about 10 minutes for Saturn transit. I haven't got a telescope, so I never do that sort of stuff anyway. It's big money anyway. Yeah, we need some images. So that's one of the famous ones. The one that looks like Michael Jackson. Suppose that is the best one. Was there 2 UFOs? I suppose there was. Because there is 2 here. I get a bit confused about that one now. Wasn't there meant to be a new movie coming out that would sort of sum it up for us, probably? The whole story. From start to end. Because we've got the other school kid sightings here from UK. But that's not what I typed in, but they still come up. Now let's grab that one. Yes, so if you can think of any ones we've missed on the chat, there was quite a few that Dan said. I think there was quite a few that you found. I can't remember what you said now. I said, oh, jeez, we have to add those ones later. If you can remember. And we'll start adding them. JPEG, yeah, that'll do. Because it's one of these tedious ones. We normally do it for a Sunday, which is today. Laid back Sunday. So even if I insert a picture, it doesn't insert it, it makes it too big. Which is stupid. Where's it disappear to? Should be there. That was the Bristol school, one of the 2 UFOs. Got quite a few listed actually. It's amazing once you start adding all these really good cases. You find there's a lot less ones that are a wee bit dubious. Why didn't it add? I'm confused. That didn't make any sense. Insert picture. Yeah, where's it gone? Yeah, this is what slows us down every time, doesn't it? Stupid little errors. Hello Jason, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by. You're going to help us with the best UFO cases? How about the editor? Always have problems. Trying to use non-Microsoft one. Slowly gets sabotaged. Okay, so not too sure why it's not certain unless it's invisible. It's there, isn't it? Let's try edit. It uses horrible paint. Okay, so let's resize it then. Where's resize on this? It's dimmed for some reason. What's happened? Percentage. Let's see. 10%, 15%. How small's that? It's probably about right. And where's save? Home. File. Save. Yeah, so let's try drag it on that way. Hey, still too big. Okay, at least it's sort of doing it now. So that was the best case for multiple witnesses, which still people discount because they're kids. Do you think that's a valid thing to do though? So I suppose that other image is going to pop up somewhere. Going family incident. Went to the image there. I had an image on that one too. With the silver suit man, wasn't it? Silver suit. Yeah, went to the name. Let's just save that. Where's save? File. Save. So that one's multiple witnesses as well. But it turns out maybe that one where the cops saw one in the silver suit, which was very similar. Hasn't more information come out on that? I found some article that suggested that it was a prank. Talking about some fire that was happening, and the students got hold of a fireman's suit. So yeah, I don't know if that's a cover-up or not though. Yeah, so that worked. I thought I already saved it. Oh, maybe it didn't actually save. Maybe it was a waste of time anyway. It doesn't matter. So we got it saved in the document now, so we don't need the original. Jason, calling it quits. It's possible. See what next year brings. But there won't be anything after tomorrow for the rest of the year, for sure. But I said if people want to support the channel finally, even if it's only $5 membership per month on Patreon or Google, if you get enough of people, like 10, that'll probably be enough to bring me back, because I owe it to those that want to fund it, of course. For now though, yeah, I've got lots of little projects to do, see what I can do. I still got to work on the new intro, but I still want to finish that regardless, because it's kind of funny anyway. So yeah, and I want to make some music for it. But yeah, I want to spend less time sitting here doing this sort of stuff. So yeah, we need to find a picture for King family. Silver suited alien. Yeah, it's not going to come up, I suppose. I think that's how you spell it. I think it had an E in it, end though, isn't it? Silver alien. Of course, now I can't get the image I wanted. Okay. Maybe it didn't have an E on the end. 77, could try that. 77. The uninvited. Sounds creepy. Okay, why can't we get the silver suited alien? Want a picture? Okay. Let's just get rid of that then. I tell you what, Google's getting worse. Okay, let's put the word UFO in. Still nothing. Abductions. Hey, why can't I get it? Okay, no. Here we go. Why they got a picture of a fireman there? National Archives UFO files. Might be. Okay, let's have a read of that one. Now this is when we find out other stuff in it, so they get sidetracked, but it doesn't matter. That's a good cloud. UFO cloud. Eh? Men in civil suits. Moon faker. Silver suited beings may have been a hoax. Here we go. In 1977 there was a spate of UFO and alien scientists in West Wales. Was there? Oh right, that was the Combe family, wasn't it? And also they're saying the same about the American one too. The priority of the hotel claims she saw a dome-shaped UFO. Two tall, suited, faceless humanoids emerged to begin making measurements. That sounds like a different story, doesn't it? Suspect practical joker at work. Noted that a silver suit used in nearby oil refineries had been on display in the shop. Doesn't sound like the same one. This was on a farm. David Clark. Okay, so what else we got here? So this is where ufology gets really twisted, doesn't it? It's quite annoying. There's going to be real cases and people going fake stuff, and then somehow the real cases get lost in the noise because people just see it as a joke now, and you can't believe anything. Sky lanterns. We've covered quite a lot of these with Robert, haven't we? Okay. We did get the answer we wanted, though. Now let's try comb again. I think that was part of their story. That funny looking UFO there. Or was that the Paris one? The French one. Okay, keep on going. Why can't I find it now? It's been erased from the net. Uh, 2 AM, falling asleep. Well, this one will make you fall asleep. Because it's a long-winded research one where we're trying to add in the best cases to our chart. I wanted to see if I could complete it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. As you can see, I just can't find the story anymore. Unless it's the presentation, I think, lets the channel down somewhat when it comes to committed register people. I have to go. So, yeah, you don't like the flow when I do live debunks and live research, I know. You want it all nicely packaged, but unfortunately that's not me. So like I said, if you want real truth and find stuff of interest, instead of the talking heads talking about Lou being a fraud and all this every day, day in, day out, must drive you crazy. That's all I can say. And Twitter people. Paul, what you do is really good. This channel is what the UFO community needs. Yeah, but people don't want to join in on the side and help figure out stuff. You know, you could, instead of me trying to find the thing I'm looking for, maybe you can find it very quickly and paste the link on the side. But I'd have to give you mod rights to do it, to post the link. Unless you're on Discord, of course. But, yeah. Isn't it funny how the search results have got rid of that one? That was in North Wales, wasn't it? But unfortunately, like you said, it's late for where you are. And it's getting later in USA now. But I did try to start it early for 12, but it didn't quite happen. Combs, maybe. It's not changing, is it? What's that one? Paris. Oh, here we go. Found it. Found one. I found one, finally. That's the one. The library door. Okay, let's have a look at that one. The Uninvited is a terrifying read. Still delivers all these years later and screams out for a small screen imitation. So yeah, a lonely farmhouse. But if you have a look at the farms in New Zealand, it's a little house smack in the middle of all these paddocks all around it. It does look like that some places in Canterbury here. Perfect for UFOs to come and land. Okay, is this the one? I was hoping to find a picture of them showing this creature looking at. It's a good story. I don't think this one's a fake though. And there was a lot to the story, wasn't it? Where the cows sort of vanished from the yard and ended up a mile away, which couldn't happen in such a short time of the farmer seeing them in the paddock, 10 minutes or whatever it was. So yeah, that's the only picture we got. So what can we do to find other pictures and drawings? What's that about returning to Dublin? I was in my last year residing full-time in UK before my Irish parents decided to return home to Dublin, taking myself and two sisters with them. It was the year of the Queen's Silver Jubilee. Not far up the road where I was living, Beckhamshire, a family in Enfield, North London, were being terrorised by a malevolent spirit. Yes, the Enfield Poltergeist. If you've not seen the documentaries on that, go and check it out. It's quite good. Well, in South Wales, another family were being terrorised by a altogether different entity or entities. The subject of this month's book. First published in 1979 by W.H. Allen. Ribbleton's Farm. There we go. Combs family. South Wales. I thought it was north, but south. Was that as a close encounter, large glowing orb. It was an orb. Maybe it wasn't too bad, which chased Pauline Combs in a car one clear January night and escalated to here we go. Combs family, one cold night, January night, escalated to shorten out numerous TVs. A couple of cars, finally culminating in numerous visitations by men in silver glowing suits. There are also men in black who drove around in a mysterious large silver car. So it wasn't black back then. It's a good story. So where's the pictures? Where aren't the pictures? Spacesuits. Yeah, you don't hear much of this story. It was only through Robert that sort of brought it up again. A year or so ago. And as you saw how hard it was to find information on it. I was trying to find that one. So, I'm trying to still find a picture to add into our documentation. It's only 6 PM here, Saturday, so I don't have to leave early. Ah, cool. But I've only got a certain time limit anyway. Jason's gone. Yeah, you know, what can you do? Can't please everybody. Let's see if we can get any more UFO incidents. I might just have to put up any fireman. That last one probably should have done it. UFO incidents. Ah, there we go. Is that the old farmhouse there? Well, at least we've got some more pictures now. Although it's mixing in other stories. There we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. We got some silver suited drawings of it. What's that one there? No, this is taking a mockery. Typical newspaper, is it? This one's a good one here. Save image as. I suppose I should have reposted that link in case people wanted to read it. Too bad. This one might have more details actually. Astonishing Legends. It's got the school one there. Oh. Successful landing. Berlin UFO incidents. Cosmic crashes. Welsh Triangle. Night Seas. Hudson Valley UFO sighting. Where's that? That wasn't the Goblins one, was it? (1982). There's a collaborative effort of Hynek and Pratt to report the data gathered from witnesses. What's the story though? From the publisher, a large boomerang-shaped offering over an area was seen by hundreds. There's a view. Where's a summary, whatever it's called? Plot. I don't know view. Well, why can't I see it? Maybe to click on that. Nope. Plot. It's $80 still. Whew. I don't know if we've covered that one before, have we? Hudson Valley. Linda Simon. Hunt for the Skinwalker. Here we go. I've got sidetracked again. But yeah, I can't find a blurb on it. Why not? What am I missing? See all formats. Kindle. No. Oh, here we go. Reports of sightings of a boomerang-shaped UFO in Hudson Valley region of New York and nearby western. Is that all it says? Oh, here we go. Transcript. Keeps repeating the same thing. Strange. Let's see if he's got that book. Night Siege. Did we cover that one? Send it off to Robert. Where is he? Did we cover this one? Can't remember. Night Siege. Anyway, back to Silver Suited Men. So we need to bring that in. Yeah, it's too big. It doesn't auto scale it for us. Let's save that one. Like I said, I'll make this available on Discord. We'll keep adding to it. And we might have to keep it to the text maker format because it doesn't save it rich text properly. But there's a lot of cases yet to add. What have we forgotten? Of course, Travis Relton we've put under possible faked or misidentified. UFO cases faked. That's the Dr. Lear and Billy Meyer and Skinny Bob. UFO cases that are messy. No solid evidence. Stuck Roswell there because it's messy. Fatima. Medicine Forest. Obviously more should be there. Subway Spaceman has been solved. So that fits under misidentified. Yep. Battle of LA. UFOs were best photos, many witnesses. So the Battle of LA, and what else we got? Calvine, UK incident, and Nimitz with the best videos, many witnesses. So the 2004 Nimitz is still one of the solid ones. Kaikoura Lights, New Zealand. What year was that? 1978. Looks like I missed out the year number there. In fact, we got a lot of missing year numbers, haven't we? Okay, it's not putting the cursor there. I don't know. It won't let me type in. Okay, so what am I missing? Layout. Picture. Search. Now this drives me crazy, that does. Can't seem to type now, why? What's this thing? Maybe it's something to do with that cursor. Let's put a plus here. Copy. We just pasted the fireman, didn't we? Down here. And then we got the proper cursor there. So for the typing's going up the top for some reason. Where's the Kokora lights? Phoenix lights? No, well, let's do it. Okay, why is that? Next problem. Got the same page you did on Windows Shop. Yeah. This editor's peeing me off. Someone suggested I should go to, I think it was Plex. He said use Microsoft Documents on what is it? Drive. What is it called now? Google Drive. Which might be a good idea. Because we don't seem to have this strange problem. But I wanted to get used to this. Yeah, we've got a cursor, proper cursor there. It's almost like there's a hidden picture over top there, look. It's correct there. And then it goes wrong there. What's happened? Is it locked or something? Patient 15. I don't know. Do a save. Let's try reopening it. We're done with that now. That's not right. Here. Just opens up the same one, doesn't it? We still can't add to those ones. Convert to embedded objects. Oh, now it's stuffed up. Oh, anchor. Undo. Where's the undo on this? Oh, well, let's close it. Take a chance. No. Reopen it. Okay. No, it's still got the cursor. But it looks like it's kept our changes. Looks like that's working. So that's good. So it is saving it. So this cursor thing. Edit. No, won't let us touch it. Layout. Cut, paste, duplicate, convert, embedded object, order, bring forward. Nice sounds. So I'm to the crop circle then. Oh no, cop. What's that saying there? Fireman alien. So that's like the silver suited one. But I got a feeling that might be a hoax now. But I can't edit it. Picture properties. Move with text fixed on page. Text wrapping. Well, it doesn't seem to be doing that. Position left, right. Now it's stuffed up again. What if it's to do with that? What if I delete that? Does it now work? Nope. It's frustrating. So I don't know if we can use what Plex said to try and do. Maybe get around the problem. Google Documents. Hell, I don't know. New Google Docs. So this might be a better way to go. File, open. My drive. How do we change that? Downloads. J drive downloads. So this will probably be a learning experience as well. Okay, I'm type it in. So I think it's only looking at what's on uploaded. Shared with me. Shared recent upload. Let's try that. Probably won't know the format. Here we go, it's going to be fun. Glitch in the matrix. Frustrating. No preview, download, convert. More apps. Open web. We don't want to open it with Google Doc. Drive, moddable downloader, no. This stupid thing. Yeah, I did think it was going to work. I'll probably have to save it from here, so as a Word document format. Probably what I have to do. Microsoft Word. So which one do we use? We'll give it a try. So it could be something I could be doing in my downtime, I guess. See, that's right. It's just this page here. Something to do with that page. Something happened on that page. There must be a lock or something. But we added that on and yeah, it's not doing it. Maybe because we can over the edges, maybe. Yeah. Let's go back. Open. Upload. Okay. Got that far last time. Yeah, it's doing it. So how bad is it? It's different. So what mess is it? That image shouldn't be up there. But I think at least this is going to work better. Yeah, you can see it's messed it all up. Board Haven. Where's the fire suit gone? Oh, it should have been down here. No, it's still there, but it's not lined up very well. Okay. So there's a bit of work to do there. So what happened here? Assets. Oh, alright, because it was overlapping the cells, I didn't know which one to put it in. That's no good. Smaller? No. Why is it not moving? It's crazy system. Now what's it done? Put it across 2 cells. Oh dear. Making a right mess. Is there an undo? Let's see. Oh, there's 2. Oh. Well, it does seem a wee bit better than the text maker, but looks like it's not perfect. What's happened over this side? At least we can make the cells bigger. I think now instead of trying to fit it on a page. Can we make that bigger? Yeah, it makes it smaller there though. Oh, that's small. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to edit this off air. You get too close to the edge and it does that. That's annoying. 2018's down there. It's very strange. Got rid of the picture now. Let's put it down below now. That's too frustrating. And it's too damn small. Why can't I make this any size page I want? How do we change it? Format. What's that? Page numbers. Page orientation. Let's see. It's on landscape already, so we can't make it much bigger. How do we change paper type? Borders and lines. Page numbers. Tools. Table. Yeah. Anyway, I think I have to back around with that. So, what ones are we missing? Who's with us still? So which was the ones we're missing? I can't even think. LA. Battle LA, was it? Missions in. Woodhaven. Kelly. Hopkinsville. No weapon here. Why isn't it intelligent enough to do it for you? Like that. Save. Where is save? I suppose it automatically saves it though, doesn't it? Being on cloud? Maybe not. No. I give up. I can't see anywhere for it. Edit. Alright, so there's got to be lots of cases. Well, I can't think anymore. I'm pretty much stuffed. Here we go for time. 3.5. I really need to make that 2 landscapes across, but how do you change that so it automatically does it? That's a good question. Make a table across 2 landscapes. Pages. Weird. I have to make a table spread across pages. Yes. And can't someone just tell us? Set the pages or paragraphs, page layout, rotation, Where's the number of pages? What was it called? Page layout. Yeah. Table. Landscape. Apply to. Damn. I don't think it's gonna be cut down, isn't it? Page rotation, same thing. Bullets, headers, page numbers. Yeah, maybe can't do it. Word count. Print layout. I don't want to print anything. Mode. Yeah, I would have thought it'd be under format. Alignment index. Paragraph. Table. See, once we make it 2 landscape pages, then we can expand these all we want. Use landscape. Okay, we'll go over 2 pages. Yeah, if it's Microsoft Word, includes layout options, divide a table. A long table divided into 2 more manageable sections. Click on the document. Let's see, what do you got saying here? Alright, you're thinking of some other cases. 68, Kingdom of Hungary. Silver lizard flying in the sky. Yeah, that's a load of witnesses without any media, right? There's going to be a load of those. Click add. Allow row to break. Cross thing. I didn't even see that option. Add a tick layout. I don't think it has it. To make the tables bigger, linked objects, preferences, format, page numbers, table, distribute rows. Let's have a look at that one. What's that do? Don't think it did anything. I need to expand it. See, I'm not having any luck, am I? Man, it's getting hot in here. So I might have to kick it in the butt. It's never ever going to get completed. So we can learn to expand the tables. Unless I can add another table underneath. Let's see. Link. Chart table. See, it sticks it on the same page. That's no good. Break. Break. Next page. Okay. Do I need something like that? Yeah, it does put it on the next page, but not next door. What else we got? This is where we need someone in the group that knows how to use all this crap. And could help us out quite easily, because they could get on the side chat and just share the screens. And they could help us out with it. Because I could make this document shareable, can't I? Charts. Column date. Drawing. Building blocks. What's that? Let's see. Probably need to change this to Word on Google Drive, right? I think I'm gonna have to redo it from scratch somehow, but we still can't get see, we want it in my drive, and maybe it doesn't do it. Let's go tables and words. And 1909 airship. I don't remember seeing that one. Again, there's going to be no media for those ones. It's Foo Fighters. I suppose there was a couple of pictures of Foo Fighters though. Yeah, that one should probably be on there. Maybe you can grab the document and edit it yourself, Dan. And just do it on Discord for us. It'll be good once it's done, because then we've got a reference, see. But unfortunately, we can't solve this table width problem. It's a wee bit more there because I got rid of the margin. What's that say? Show document outline. Headers you add to the document will appear here. Now what's that there? Little plus sign come up. Explore. So we can't make it any wider across landscape than that. But whereabouts do you specify the paper size? Add-ons. Yeah. I think the online doc thing is limited. Spot right. Google Drive Docs. Making table across pages. Shouldn't be too hard, should it? But to insert table, yeah, we know how to do that, but it sticks it in the same page. To insert one more table, click that at the bottom left, outside. Okay, let's have a look. Table left. Insert right above. Insert column, but nothing about pages. Table properties. Maybe it's here. I can't see anything about pages. And why is it cut off at the bottom? That's a bit stupid. Pattern 0. One left. No, about pages. Dimensions, column width. I'm going to put that to 3, make it twice. Only just the first one. And what's it done to the others? It's got off the edge, is it? What's happening here? Ah, it's frustrating. It's nice and big, that one. Undo. So yeah, I thought we were going to get it then, but nope. Distribute, made all the columns the same size. Well, at least that's handy. So that's a wee bit better. And that might work, I suppose. Anyway, doesn't look like you can do 2 pages on this, though. Alignment, more, no. But maybe this will work. Let's see, where's New Zealand? Core lights. At least we can add the year number now. Was it 1977 or 78? I can't remember now. Always get mixed up. Core lights. I should just ask Google instead of trying to type it. Actually, I might just do that. Where are you, Google, when I need you? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. When was the Kaikoura lights? Great. I think it's July 1978, wasn't it? Okay, Google. When was Kaikoura lights? Alright, not talking to me. Okay, Google. When was Kaikoura lights? It keeps turning off the screen. Okay, Google. What's the temperature? Something strange going on here. It turns it off when the screen goes. Okay, Google. When was the Kaikoura lights incident? It used to work. December 1978 it's got on the screen here. But why aren't you talking to me? Okay, Google. Oh my god, I really hate. Okay, Google. When was the Kaikoura lights?
came back from a search.
Well, it's not going to tell me. At least it's talking now. So it's December 78 anyway, so that'll do. What was the other thing I was going to ask? Okay, Google, what's the temperature?
The current temperature in Rolliston is 14 degrees.
Bullshit. There's at least 28 in the vigil. Anyway. Go back to sleep, Google. I think the update screwed it up a bit. Technology works when it's good, and other times it's not. Information distribution has been continuously produced should have an index made. In most cases, in orderly fashion. Can we get that going? Yeah, right. You don't want too much stand, do you? It'd have to be an index page at the front. But anyway, I did save it, didn't it? 78. Well, December. Here we go. But how do you make it shareable? How do you close it down from here? Look how small that one is. Let's see if we can fix that up now. That's better, isn't it? No, it's still playing up. Is there any way to keep it in? Lock it to cells. See, it should make a thumbnail and you can double click on it. See the big version. What was that one? See, that's in the wrong one. Cops. What is that meant to be? Oh, snaps. Snapshots. So this one was in the wrong place completely. That was the school. Pascagoula. Boardhaven. School. Kelly Hopkins Areas. Seems too big. Why is it not dragging? That's weird. Now it's gone wrong. What else we got? cut. Paste without formatting. Enable copycat. Gotta install some browser extension. What the hell for? Ah, screw you. And what we got here? Could try those formats. Ah, now we got it. Had to click on that one here. That's better. We'll learn it as we go. What's that one? Pascagoula. That's what fixed it on the other one. There we go. Can't quite see it though. But it's there. Oh, it's starting to look a bit better. So using that text maker. Google Docs. Okay. That was 1952, yep. Perfect. What have we got? Phoenix Lights. I thought I had a picture for that one. Well, that's a search. Coming up to 5 hours already, is it? 4 hours, 7 minutes. What's happened to your thing over there? You posted it already. I didn't actually see that because the side chat got locked up. See, I was trying to use Google Voice, so it should have told me. So yeah, Togo airship. Okay, we can just start adding some of these in anyway. Area of Texas. Oh yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? What was it? Terrestrial plot. Isn't that one a fake story, that one? Famous numerable sighting. Yeah, I think that was a misidentification one, that one too. So a lot of ones you're bringing up are more for that column there. But we can post them in if it will let me. Which column was it? Doesn't put the headers up. So that's another problem. So it's that one there. Ah, can't paste. Why does it need the extension? Control V. Oh, here we go. Control V on the keyboard works. Okay, what is the next one? Texas Bureau of its alien pilots. Century. Pretty sure that was a hoax. But who knows? But that fits in there, possibly. Oh right, I can't do that. Alternative, you can use the keyboard shortcuts. We will then. Why's the font suddenly got big? So that's the next problem. What? We want to paste it without formatting, don't we? Damn. That's not working. Install. I don't see why you need that. But it looks like it wants this Google Docs offline. But we have got internet, so why won't it work? Does that fix it up? Paste without formatting. Hey! Okay, at least it worked. Togo one I've not heard about. Multiple witnesses. Well, it's not really misidentified, that one though, is it? It's an airship. Or hoax, I mean. Really need another column, really. Not too sure what to put it under. Reload. This was. Let's see. Many witnesses with best photos, which I ain't got. Possible fake or misidentified. Cases faked. Cases that are messy. No solid evidence or media. So really it's in that last column, really, I think. Person here. I'll stick it there for the time being. What was the one with the dog got killed? That one should be added there too. That was a fake. That was under the Billy Meyer section here. What was it now? What's the guy's name? I tell you, it's hopeless. Dog killed. UFO case. Right, we haven't got Maury Island on there either, so that's a good one. What year was that one? It's 47, wasn't it? Couple of weeks before or after? After the Roswell. So Maury Island, that one there was suggested that it was a fake or a cover-up. So that one would be messy, I think. Because it may not be fake. Had the disruptor agent in it, you see. 1947. Yeah, it wasn't the dog one was after though. Let's just keep on going. This is the one. Vaporized his dog, isn't it? What was the guy's name? I'm accepting that. That's the one with the blurry footage of the dead alien. What was his name? Jonathan Reed, that's it. What year was that? Doesn't say. Why is it selecting all of it? Copy. So that one was a fake. Paper mache. Dr. Reed. It's not his real name either. Here you go. Seattle, Washington resident named John Ritter. And from evil government. I might just paste that into there. What year was it? 1996, was it? Washington. So we can go a lot faster when we just type in and add the pictures in later. 1996. I don't think there was too many pictures actually, was there? It was only that one. Which is the back of the alien head. On a thermal blanket or whatever it's called. There's got to be some better images out there than that. Okay, so let's keep on going. Foo Fighters. So once you get started, you start to remember more and more of the cases. I'll just copy what you said there, I think. Foo Fighters. That was many witnesses, and we got some photographs too. So that should be... But it's not the typical aliens though. One witnesses, many witnesses, no media. This one witness, the best videos, best photos with many witnesses, that one there. Okay, so it needs to go there. So we got a picture of a Foo Fighter we have somewhere. What the hell happened there? I don't know. I suppose we can look it up next time. If it's the next time. But we'll do it without a live show probably. Let's see. December. What else we got here? Westall. I think that's already there. There it is down the bottom here. Although it hasn't got a year number. 1967 was it? 66. Around about the time I was born. What was that one there? Phoenix Lights. Again, that one should have had a picture. Where did it disappear to? It's not on this document at all, for what I can see. But we did paste it at the time, didn't we? Have we got a year number? 1997. Aerial school incident. So I went to the picture there. Oh, that was that one there. Ah, now it makes sense. It's next door to it. Do that one. Now we can drag it across. Perfect. Yeah, what year was that? 1975? No. Aerial school. We're not doing too bad now. Aerial school is almost ready to give up from frustration. Uh, 1994. So we could put that in there. September, Zimbabwe. Copy. Can we put it underneath? Probably not. Don't want to rock the boat too much. Paste without formatting. Perfect. What's this one here? Cup Snacks Fireman. That one there could be possibly a fake now. Where did we get to? Yeah. Ah, right, the airport one. Here. Yeah, that was the one we were meant to add. Now you're getting into it. Definitely need to add that one. What was the year number for that one? Do you know? Bristol School we just did. Corcoran Rangers. I think we got most of them, haven't we? Foo Fighters. So yeah, need here. Airports. 2006 was it? Yeah. So let's rearrange what you got here. Chicago Airports. Copy. Where's that gotta go? There was no media though. I think it's gotta go down this one. Multiple witnesses, no media. The images were meant to be faked. Alright. $2006. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it. Undo. No formatting. Something got messed off there. In. I still don't know if it's editing the document directly over the internet or not. I'm a bit worried now. Maybe I should just check it. That's it there, isn't it? Seems to be to one who has access, not shared. Okay. I don't know. Share. Shareable link. Can you share it so people can't change it though? I want read only. Restrict. It can open with this link. Only people with this link. Changing link option won't notify people. No one has been added. Yes, we got settings. That's annoying. I disable for restricted links. Okay, what else we got? Anyone with the link? Viewer, commentator, editor. So I wonder if I could add Dan there so you could edit it. Or make a copy. Oh, you could download it and then drop it off into Discord, I suppose. But then we'll just do that one then. Copy link, done. Let's see if it works. Best UFOs chat. So let's open it up here. Paste and go. Oh yeah, looks like it's coming in read only. But I don't know. How'd you save it back down then? File. Share. Download. Okay. Download as Word document. And we can download it. Best UFOs. Do you want to overwrite? Yes. Okay, so I got a local copy at the moment. Just in case. Edit. Viewing. Right, it says it's given me full permission. Does it work for you, Dan? Dan the man. I'd have to add you as a contact here, haven't you? If you want to change the status somehow. Anyway, yeah. You can just add it to your own drive, edit it from there, and then share it back to me if you want to. If you want to keep going with this, but you got to choose the right locations, of course. Because this side here, it's It's meant to be the best cases, and then the last 3 ones is where it is not the best cases. And that includes Travis. Yeah, so what was the other ones? 430. Okay, you got the file. I really appreciate your trust and value your kind words for me. Well, you got trust because you haven't done anything stupid. And you haven't been on Discord and done stupid things. Believe me, there's people out there who do stupid things. And backstab. But yeah, it's just a matter of just all getting together and just compiling it, you know. This is the real work. Putting it all together. It's not even order. So God knows how you do that. You'd have to redo it, I suppose, and cut and paste it to a new table. But it's best to get something down first. So, and these ones here, the best cases. And I'm pretty sure I had some pictures of patient 15 here at one stage. So, magnetized plastic after alien abduction, wasn't it? So that evidence we want to see. Abduction gone wrong. Man stuck in ceiling tile. Yeah, I'm not too sure how we can add permissions there. My drive's filling up slowly today. I'm probably going to have to dump off some stuff, you know. I did some work for Bruce Maccabee, remember? Making his music files. Plus I got some funny skits up there. Bits and pieces on Goofon. Here's the Admin Wilson notes. I can't remember what was in that. Maybe the book information, I don't know. Like I said, there's all sorts of crap up there now. So yeah, where we get to? I suppose really should wrap up for the day. Almost 5:30. We did get somewhere better with it now. You know, we're using something that's sort of universal, at least for editing. That text maker, I suppose it's sort of redundant really when you got internet. But this extension I installed said it can run it offline, which is kind of interesting. So maybe best of both worlds then. Because you want, if you stepped on a plane, you want to keep on editing your document when you got no internet, wouldn't you? You want to do something useful on the plane. Did I miss any to add? 4.5 hours. I know it's a long one. There are more, but there were some notable ones. Whole punch cloud, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a lot more to add, obviously. But it's very hard to find the many witnesses and credible images. Abductions. I'm pretty sure there was some in Australia as well. with multiple witnesses. Now, they can't all be wrong, can they? Well, Mick West will probably say so. Anyway, I think we'll leave it there. If I close that down, hopefully it will save it. If not, it's lost. I did download it just before anyway, onto the hard drive here. So I've got a copy of it. I should have already posted a link to Discord, shouldn't I? Let's see. Good question. Where do I post it though? I'll stick it in the common room. Best UFOs. Google Documents. I said to Plex, when you come on that time that I was trying to do it and suggest it, because it wasn't even in my head to even use the online cloud document app. Yeah, I'll just pin that so it doesn't get deleted. And I'll see you tomorrow with Robert, I guess. So about this process, but don't get it too big. Be good having a break from it. You know, I'm pretty damn sore now. Anyway, let's see if anyone wants to keep me on air. Not looking good so far. No one's donated anything today. Saying no, don't go. Here's $100. Okay, Sarah. So yeah, I'll just wrap up now. See you tomorrow if you're around. Other than that, take care. Have a good Christmas. Stay safe on the road. Yeah, Dan, you'll have to learn Google Drive and Google Document as well. You might need to install the extension thing for copy and paste like I did. Now that sort of paste no formatting is really handy when you copy it from one place to another. As it copies it like HTML, you see, with the font colors and stuff. It's all learning. Good night all. Oh, I left your thing on the screen. Why don't you tell me? It overlays everything, you see. End.